Peggy 16. Okay. It is 2:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Slow line is the only one. Not slow line. Type full. I type. I don't know why. I had slow line on the brain. Type, you are the only one here. I see no reason for us not to just like dive into this shit because I am experiencing an issue. And I want to get it fixed. So we're going to do that. So hi, Type. How's it going? I don't know what happened, but somehow in between saving everything, the software has decided that it doesn't want the lights or this to exist. So instead, we're just gonna have to ad-lib everything again. Because it's really annoying. So this is going well. Because I don't feel like this happened in the base film. If I pull it up really quick. Where's scene 3? We saved scene 3, did we not? File location. Yeah. Yeah, no, everything was moving perfectly normal, perfectly fine in this. Like, there was no issue. Right? I'm trying to think if there's actually anything that we needed to add here. Because if I can just use this take, I think we're good. So, just to explain what actually happened. So I can open it again. So I have a monster. I've got free time. So we're gonna go crazy with this. I don't think there's anything I needed to add to it. There's no dialogue that she says. I don't think. So watch, look at this, right? Pops in. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Then this happens. Why does that happen? Like, I don't understand why that's happening. Everything just starts getting like really small for some reason. But the only thing that should be moving is this back line. Which it is, and it's moving without any amount of like changing in anything. So I don't understand what's happening. I tried Googling it. This is the site that I found. And I did not do what the problem is in this. So that's not what happened to me. Player parenting skill glitch. Yeah, I don't it's so like apparent and like obvious too. So it's like really it's like bugging the hell out of me. I don't know why it happens. It's just a singular frame. If I make it longer. I don't know why that's happening though. And then it's just gone too. Like I don't get it. Like I actually just don't get it. Like if I rescale this up to its intended height, right? No, you're good type. Don't worry. Like nobody's even here right now. Why does this get any bigger? The fuck? Where did it go? The fuck? Okay, was there actually anything that I needed to do that like change? I don't think I needed to change anything. I feel like everything that we did in this is fine. But now I'm worried about the other ones too. Like scene 2 and scene 1. Blue Protocol? No idea. When does that come out? And what the fuck is it? Because I've never heard of it. I still have to add like dialogue and shit to this. So I hope nothing gets fucked up here. She runs in fine. I mean, to be fair, everything in this wasn't like, nothing in this was like parented as far as I know. Anime, MMORPG. Maybe. Also, hi, Pocket. I don't know if I said hi. I mean, it looks okay. I did want to go back through for the breaks that she does and add the new parry overlay for when she lands on it. Like right here. So we can add. We'll do that really quick just because it makes my life a little easier. As far as I know, she should be fine. VFX. New. Where is it? New parry. Here it is. Copy. Paste. Do that. I have to put that below the barrier. And then we can do barrier. Hate this so much. Copy. Copying new parry, and then paste. Okay, I guess that worked. I can rotate that way. Hey, slow line. No. Rotate that a little more. Put that there. Knock that up a little bit. A little more. Boom. So then we can get rid of that here. Okay. Then we'll Control C. I think this is the only thing besides dialogue that we have to add to the sequence, so that works for me. Okay. She lands. She's landing a little further down. Rotate it this way a little bit. Move it that way. Boom. There we go. Okay. So now when she falls, it looks like poof, that. That works way better. And then we can get rid of this. And then we'll have to save this. And then hope that it works out the way that I want to. All right, put back on music. Sorry, I was making sure that was working. I wonder if I can find recovery. Yeah, today we're going really long. Basically back-to-back streams. Grimoire. All of those are Annie's. Okay, I need to find... I think it's Documents. That's Adobe After Effects. About Adobe General. Animate. 2023. Assets. Cover? Where do my recovery files go? I need to find my recovery files because I want to see if it saved a recovery file of scene 3 without the weird fucking glitch. Something's wrong with that. But I honestly have no idea where it's been saving on my recovery files. This is Recover Strider 3. Oh, it doesn't like me opening that though. It still happens. It's even in the recovery file, unless the recovery file just happened. Why does it do that? Alright, again, it's whatever, because technically we don't have to worry about it too much at the moment. That's really annoying. Also, bear with me a second. I did end up actually ordering food. I was kind of hungry, so. They just opened down the road from me. Kind of a while ago. A couple of months, I want to say. But I haven't been. There's a Raising Cane's. That's what I got today. I don't know why they gave me 2 straws for 1 drink. That's a little silly. Right. fucking hot. Damn. Jesus, this is like a little box, like an actual little box. Okay. So I have food. I don't really have to. No, I do have to draw stuff, but. Alright. Maybe I lied. Maybe I lied earlier about not immediately watching videos, because I think we'll do that really quick while I eat. I mean, it's not like people are here, so it's whatever. And there's
this rare green egg.
There's a new pyro video. Let's give this a watch while I eat,
to go
and then we'll
what
get
would
to
you
work.
do to make sure that your
We're in
content
for the
is
long
seen
haul today.
by
Once we get
millions
started
across the
properly,
world?
instead of me
the
just like
main answer would
troubleshooting,
be short form content, because
we're
that
in
gets
it.
an inflate. That gets a certain more amount of views than a regular long form video.
Yep.
And loads of people have found niches, like for example, dancing Lamau. Or you could do TikToks where you bait out showing your face, but you never actually do it. Or would you do apparently the most viral thing at the minute, smacking your child with an egg?
What?
No, I'm not joking you. That's a trend. That is happening right now on TikTok. And the worst thing is,
I mean,
because
good
it's
on
a
these
short
parents
form
for
video,
fucking up their kids
you're
with an egg.
basically harassing your kids for like $3, man. The packet of eggs you bought were probably the same price as that. Now, as we know, there have been a ridiculous amount of trends going around on TikTok. Remember the Tide Pod challenge, where people were baited into eating Tide Pods? There was one funny outcome of that. Advertisers had to spend a bit more of their budget to actually put a safety lock on the Tide Pods, and then put an announcement in their ads saying, "Don't eat this." And you'll
toast
also
is
notice
pretty
as
good.
well, whenever there's a stupid trend
I've never
that
had
happens on
Raising
the internet,
Cane's when it's, like,
journalists will
warm
race
before.
to cover it, mostly because they realize people aren't really going on news websites anymore. They're getting their news from TikTok. So today's video not only involves a TikTok trend, but a court case, and of course, £2,000 worth of damages. So what I want you to do now is take yourself back into the year 2023. Joe Biden was still president. Barely, okay? Barely.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him...
And also, the World Health Organization declared that the COVID pandemic was Jova. And also, you guys were still waiting up to 9 months for the Cruelty Squad video to come out. Now, I'd love to reminisce that 2023 was a better time. I won't. The internet sucked back then. It still sucks now. Please take me back to the year where I could make mediocre videos, put Logan Paul in the thumbnail, and get millions of views. I do want to say
The
this,
good
by the
old
way.
days.
I know he's
Back
probably
when I
never watched
should've
one of my
started.
videos, but Logan, thank you. Thank you for letting me make so many videos on you. You've helped pay my bills and my family's bills for months. So all the way back then in 2023, you had this really hilarious, definitely not unfunny TikTok trend where you'd basically crack an egg on someone's head. Now, I guess this falls into the subgenre of prank content. Prank content was never funny. It wasn't funny back in 2016. It still isn't funny now. I mean, do you guys remember when I covered, like,
sounds stressful though, so
nearly
whatever
10
it
years
is, good
ago
luck.
now, when Sam Pepper pretended to kidnap one of his friends and his other friend gets like shot in front of him? It was all staged, by the way, but this was the peak of like prank content back then. So that really shown back then that there was no limit to how wacky or zany the pranks would be. But let's be fair, 99% of pranks that were ever posted onto YouTube, they were
before that, the only thing I knew about Sam Pepper was that he was in an Element Animations like video. That was it.
It's basically like WWE, but you'll have some 2-year-old in the comment section actually convinced it's real while they're playing Roblox. And I think the only time where prank content has actually been legit is this hilarious and wacky prank where you just walk around and be an asshole to people in public for no reason. You know, I've already listed the people that have done this before. Johnny.
One of the only few pranks that I actually find are funny, like in public pranks. Puck likes it more than me. Is a dude will be walking down the street passing like a little group of people, and he'll have like a speaker in his back pocket or something, and it'll make a fart sound, and then he'll go, "Oh no," and make it seem like he just shit himself, and then he like runs off, and then they just record like their group's reaction to, "Oh my god, a dude just like shit himself in front of us." That's so funny. 9 times out of 10, it's people like either laughing, feeling bad, or just kind of like making a face. It's not harmful. It doesn't do anything. It's not like they're even like doing like a stink bomb thing. So it's not like assaulting anyone. It's just kind of funny. Or it's like, oh, haha, an embarrassing moment for this other person that I'm witnessing. It's kind of like, haha.
Somali Jack Doherty. But let's get back on topic.
Doherty.
This egg cracking prank was basically when mothers would get an egg and they would break it on their kid's forehead. And right as the egg is broken on the child's skull, it's then added into the bowl, or alternatively, crack it on top of their like husband or partner's head. Are they adding fake laughter sounds? Oh, thank you for letting me know how to feel. 1 minute, 3 seconds long, by the way. Job now! A lot of the time, this would lead to the children ending up just bursting into tears. The parents going, it's a joke, I was fooling you. Okay. It's a social experiment. Look, there's a camera. There's a camera right there. Now, the only person I could find in this trend that actually did the equivalent of light work, no reaction was, of course, the Rizzler.
This rare green egg, and I heard that there's a 99% chance that there's a chicken inside here, but I don't believe you.
Because of course he had to be involved in this trend. It was a pretty wholesome prank. No one was harmed. And the Rizzler did the equivalent of Abraham reacting to Negan in The Walking Dead when he hits him with the baseball bat.
You're all gonna be doing that.
So why am I talking about this? It seems like a really redundant, boring trend. Well, in place Sweden, a random Swedish woman saw this trend and decided, oh, I'm going to join in and do it. Yeah, I'm Swedish. So she does the prank, records it, posts it to TikTok, and gets over 100,000 views.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Hey! That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. We did it to you?
But apparently one viewer saw this video, wasn't happy with it, and decided to take justice into their own hands like they were the TikTok equivalent of Batman. And then that led to her going to court. Is it really bad that when I think of Swedish police, I just think of like the Cry Fear police?
I'm eating before we get to work.
Online
so
brain, two
we're
online,
watching,
two online. Now, because it's a small case, we don't really know all the details going on right now, but apparently it was in a Helsingborg district court, and the mum was charged with harassment and surprisingly actually lost the case. And she was found guilty and forced to pay 20,000 Swedish krona, which is about £1,500. But she had to pay that money to her child for damages, not to the court. The mother apparently used the strongest legal defense ever known in the world. Everyone else was doing it, lol. Imagine the trend escalating, they just start throwing rocks at kids. Well, everyone else was doing it.
Awesome.
The prosecutor for the case, Celia Anderson, actually spoke to the journalists about her decision. When I saw the video, I thought, you simply don't do that to a child. To record and humiliate the child, and then broadcast to thousands of viewers.
You're just cracking an egg on the kid.
Incredibly degrading.
That's it. You're not even like smacking it over their face. You're just gonna crack in the...
think she's going to bake an apple cake with her mom and is happy and excited about it. And then all of a sudden, she gets an egg cracked on her forehead. This is a reckless act.
They're so making the
she probably just puts in a snus afterwards as well. Now, this does come after as well. Medical experts are apparently really concerned around the trend. I mean, humiliating your child on the internet for likes is already a little bit awkward,
yeah, it's
turtle.
Awkward turtle.
Awkward turtle. Also, keep in mind as well, that is a raw egg, and there could have actually been a chance that some of the kids involved in this trend, when the parents smacked it on their head, they might have ingested some of it because kids are stupid, and they could have possibly got salmonella from it. There was a TikTok account called Dr. Megan Martin, and basically spoke out about this trend, saying it's harder to get a toddler to drink fluids when they've got a stomach bug or food poisoning, and so they're more likely to end up in the hospital for IV fluids. It may sound like I'm being a bit overbearing, like, it's just an egg, bro. It's just an egg. You crack a raw one in your protein shakes. But also as well, with these little toddlers, they just really don't have the immune system either. And again,
it's also one of
like,
those things where it's like, it's only fun until somebody gets hurt.
Of having to take your kid to the hospital to put them on fluids, and you did it for a TikTok trend that probably got you about 30 likes. I mean, I'll be honest, I've already covered the Daddy 05 stuff extensively as well. I'm actually amazed that they missed out on this trend.
I remember that. I remember Daddy 05.
Don't crack eggs on people's heads unless they're Australian. Awkward turtle. We're going to Bendigo, Morty. We're going to fucking Bendigo, Morty. We're going to die, Morty. I've got a gun, Morty. I've got the USP match from Half-Life 2, Morty. I'm going to blow me brains out with it, Morty.
Cool. No, I don't want another long-ass fucking video. We'll do whatever
He's
this
doing
is.
it.
He's going to a level far beyond what we thought was possible. Randy Pitchford is goober maxing right now.
Who?
He's the CEO of Gearbox, the studio behind Borderlands, and his take on Borderlands 4 potential prices leaving a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths. Someone said, Randy, this game...
I just read the line, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. No, man.
better not be $80. Don't take that risk. Randy responded by saying, A, not my call. B, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. My local game store had Starflight for Sega Genesis for $80 in 1991 when I was just out of high school working minimum wage at an ice cream parlor in Pismo Beach, and I found a way to make it happen. Pismo? More like piss mode. Randy's going freaky style on this guy right now for no reason. He's like telling an old war story here, starting to sound like Lou Pickles from Rugrats. I had to walk 15 miles uphill in the snow with only $80 in my fist so I could play Starflight on the Sega fucking Genesis. Who are you? If you were a real fan of Borderlands, you wouldn't be poor in the first place. If you were a real fan of Borderlands, you would spend $80 on this game, no questions asked. Now, obviously, this has ruffled a lot of feathers. In classic Randy fashion, he is the worst thing for his games. They really need to keep this guy in cryo sleep. It is brutal anytime Randy gets the stage, like a little bit of limelight here, he somehow finds a way to deflate everything about what he's talking about. Now, there's also a video clip that came out today where he once again mentions the price. Worth noting, it's not confirmed that Borderlands 4 is going to be $80, but even still, his attitude here about, like, well, if it is, real fans would find a way to put that in their budget. Make room for Borderlands 4 in their life, that is, if they are a real fan and actually have money. Everyone knows Borderlands fans have to have money, otherwise you're not a real fan. So it should be a non-issue if we do decide to make it $80. Like, that's the way it's perceived with what he's saying here. It's just super douchey, and it's really tone-deaf, because right now a lot of people are really upset with the pricing of these games going forward, with Nintendo and Microsoft announcing the $80 price tag, looking like it's going to be the norm.
Randy, I got a tough one for you here.
Oh, you got a spicy one for me?
I don't know the answer. I don't know.
Why is it always me that has to do the spicy ones? All right.
What will the game's price be? That's an interesting one. I don't know this.
The price? Really? Now? I'll tell you the truth. I don't know.
He says he doesn't know what the price will be. There's a lot of factors that go into it, and he starts to explain what it looks like from their perspective of everything that's going into it and how the budget is significantly higher, this and that. So as of right now, he can't give like a solid answer on exactly what the set price is going to be.
We've got a competitive marketplace where people want to, or the people that make those choices want to sell as many units as possible, and they want to be careful about people that are price sensitive. So there's some folks that don't want to see prices go up, even the ones deciding what the prices are. There's other folks accepting the reality that game budgets are increasing and there's tariffs for the retail packaging, and like, it's getting gnarly out there, you guys. Borderlands 4 has more than twice the development budget.
Basically just saying there's a lot more money that's going into developing this title and a lot more factors at play that make it difficult to say exactly what the price is going to be. There's some people internally that don't want to see the price go up, while others are accepting the reality that it might have to. So he doesn't have a straightforward answer at the moment for the price point, but he does say something very interesting about how Borderlands 4 budget is more than twice the budget for Borderlands 3. That's a bad thing. I don't understand, like, I've talked about this a lot now for years. These budgets are getting so bloated and so inflated. These games are set up for failure because it is so expensive to make them that the amount they would have to sell is completely unreasonable in a lot of cases.
Which is genuinely weird, right?
The budget for Borderlands...
I don't want to do a fucking bit, but like, you'd think that it would be cheaper to make games now than it was back in the day when the technology was like brand new and like unknown.
Borderlands 3 was over $100 million. I think it was like $140 million. If this is more than twice that budget, we're looking at a $300 million game, like, to develop. That's crazy. And this trend can't continue where the budget for every new game has to keep doubling. Eventually, something's gotta give. And in a lot of cases, that increased budget doesn't mean an increase in quality. Usually, I'm not even going to say usually, but sometimes it will often result in a worse game because then they get afraid with how much money's invested to take any risks. So instead they stick to the same formula that people are kind of tired of and fatigued with, like Ubisoft, for example. Those budgets are huge, but the games don't change that much. They're very similar to one another, which is why so many people over the years have gotten really tired of the Ubisoft formula, even though the budgets are increasing. So it's not like a higher budget guarantees a better game, and in some cases it sometimes just means a worse game because they're now too afraid and too risk averse. So it is concerning to see or hear that this budget is already double Borderlands 3. I think that there's probably no world where this is a sub $80 title. Microsoft and Nintendo are already setting that pace.
Yep.
He does also make a mention like Microsoft and Nintendo are, kind of solidifying the $80 price tag.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I hate modern gaming.
Keep it at the same price we've been. We don't know. So it is not fully sure what the price point for Borderlands 4 will be. What is sure, though, is Randy Pitchford looked like a huge insufferable douchebag when he told people that real fans will make a way to buy it regardless, no matter what, come hell or high water. That immediately ruins a ton of hype, and this is a strategy that has a worse record than the 2017 Cleveland Browns. This is always a fucking miss whenever you have someone like Randy Pitchford coming out there and saying, well, if you're a real fan, you're going to buy it no matter what. In fact, you need to. Like, making that insinuation, it's just a horrible look. So, obviously people have been pretty upset with him, but I want to be clear, I've been making fun of this guy for years. But for a long time, actually. It seems like a lot of people don't remember that a while back he had left a USB stick of porn at the medieval times. So, he brought a USB stick of porn to the medieval times and somehow it just got left behind.
Why?
And then when it was recovered, there's like cam girl squirting porn on it, and then Randy went on a podcast to defend it, saying that like he downloaded this squirting porn because he knew it had to be a magic trick, and he was studying how she was getting so much fluid out of her pussy.
What?
Cam girl pornography. Have you ever watched? Do you know what cam girl pornography is?
Is that the interactive one?
And this one is just like I can't quite make sense of what the little thumbnail is. So I'm looking into it, and it's a woman who is masturbating.
No, stop talking about it. Move on. Talk about something else. My God.
She wasn't even a porn star. She was a magician.
Shut up. Stop fucking
and
talking.
You wanted to figure out how she performed the... No. Like, why would you ever even lug that around with you to a medieval times in the first place? It just doesn't make any sense unless you had, like, scheduled a meeting with Merlin the Wizard at the fuck...
Okay, we're done. We're done. All right.
Yeah, I just think it's a good bit.
Oh,
all right, come here.
It was clear. I was thinking it was the music. I need to find music. Oh. Hello? Ah. I am fueled! I am sated! It's time to get to work. We're gonna leave scene 3 alone. Actually, we need scene 3 really quick. Right. So this is going to be scene 5. This one's going to be kind of rough. this is going to be our ground floor. Sorry, I keep sniffling. Now, Scream is eating shit and dying. That's okay. I'm here to work anyways. Hey, Verkson. No problem. Okay, I'm just here to work. I don't really care about anything else right now. all this way after. Foot is like itchy. Okay. I like how these guys look. message me. All right. I'll just give them like a little shawl. So it's in blue. These guys can have a red tabard. And then this is the artificer that Al is looking for. Do I want to? I do need to know what they actually look like. Strider. extras. There, I have a reference now. I feel fairly confident in working on this now. I just need Al's like armed idol. He's standing on that. Her. We could do. Where's the little guy? Okay, cool with them being on the same layer. Control F8. Okay. So I have, what is it, 12 floors? Or 12 scenes, rather? Yeah. Merge. Even I can only handle Dragon Guard for so long. I need more like concept album-y stuff. Yes. Okay. This is our, like, foundation, by the by. For basically everything that we'll be working on, this is our foundation. I'm actually going to get rid of most of the ground here, so I can copy and paste it over and over again. I'm just gonna thin up the ground. There. That should be fine. And then on top of that, we'll do very shallow guardrail. Why'd that do that? Stop that. I never want to see the end of either of these. Regardless of how close we get to the wall, I never want to see the end of these. Okay. So we're gonna do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Rather, it's still just 7, so I guess I'll just call this 8. Is that 9 is then moving more to the right. We have 10, 11, boss room. 11 is the boss room, technically. So, let's get started. Goodness for this, right? Modify, transform, flip horizontal. Whee! You get to go this way now. This little segment here. Push right here. we're actually gonna move this down onto the ground. Just like this. Alright, so now we have a gap to jump over. We're also gonna do this little section here. This is gonna be falling like this. It's gonna be a section for her to slide through. Yeah. There. So now if we hop back over here really quick and we just go like add all this detail here, just like that. Just like that. Also, the whole point of me doing it like this, like the structuring, is so that I can delete lower levels when I don't need them anymore. And add the higher ones when I do need them. And I have every part of this planned out from what I need and what I don't need. So after that, big gap. I'm half tempted to put it over here again. Might give it more variety. Go over here very slowly. I mean, like, I could just move it. There's no harm in that. Again, though, at no point do I want to be able to see the edge of these buildings. These structures, rather. I guess I'm just gonna have to grab the black box and the other thing. And what I can actually do as well is take those sections and drop them down so it's like a natural blocking of the path. Head. So this is well structured. Grab this. We're gonna go on a phone ride. Shouldn't be passing this point at all. If we do, there's a problem. I understand. this then. Not too much consequence. Yeah, we're good. She should definitely be able to jump that and then jump that. Either with a bound spell directly in the center or something else. We'll see. I'm also going to go in here and I'm going to add these like little supports here and there where I feel like they need to be. It's all part of that, right? I'm gonna hop back up here. We're actually gonna grab this one really quick, paste it before we do any editing. This one. Which is a pitfall. Again, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I can just move it. Might actually just be good for it. Putting it there. Here. Okay, not that close. She still has to be able to get up the stairs. Just like that. bar all bent out, you know? Go to 4. What's on 4? Number 5 is the box. Radio. Just to kind of show that she's like getting higher. Can we get much higher? Even though technically we'll never see this top part, we can just assume that this is like over something else entirely. I mean, we don't know how far the ground is from here. Once you hit this part of the film, is what I mean. Okay. What's number 6? Okay, so the next one is a rock that she has to slide under. Number 6 is a rock she has to jump over. Got it. We'll put these two really close. Yeah, we'll put these two really close to each other. Most of it is the rock to begin with. Stream delay ruins your jokes. Haha. We're about halfway done with the background, though. That's good. We are approaching number 7, which is next. So 7 is technically 2. I have to get rid of the stairs on number 7. So 7 should have stairs, but like way later on. Idea. Light bulb. Actually, 6 needs to be flipped. Basically, we have to go like right here. Don't you start. Don't you dare start. I can see it. I can see it. They got it. Thank you, guys. You're the real ones. So the plan for this one is when she gets up here, she's going to find the artificer here, and she's going to get jumped here, and to continue, she has to go over here. So 7 is kind of complex. After 7, 8, and technically 9, she advances to 10, which is technically 8. Which is our last floor. Because this is basically where it transitions into the boss fight. Gotta delete the little nubbins. That's gotta go. And what you just witnessed is basically the entirety of everything that we'll be doing. This is the final level of the film. This is it. This is the last one. Having a potential thing for you to VA, at least try. I mean, yeah, just not right now. Not at this moment. They're not a character yet. But yes. Again, the second I heard your voice, I was like, ooh, you'd be perfect for this. They do that. Okay, what else do I have to do? Okay. So here we are with all of this. Everything is mapped out reasonably well. I feel like this is more floors than we had in the first couple of sequences. Let's find out, actually. Let's see what this looks like, first and foremost. I gotta not fall into the trap of listening to the music. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust stream volume. There we go. Okay. We're gonna count how many floors she's ascending. Like how many times she falls or she jumps. Before the fight starts, before the actual, like, big sequence starts. Alright, this is floor 1. Floor 2. Hi, Isabella. Floor 3. This is floor 4. So we're up to 4. I can only count 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 to 4. Not counting this one. Maybe I should. 5. Counting this one as 5. This is 5. 6. Not counting any of these because this is just platforming. 7. So that sequence is 7. So, in approximately 3 minutes worth of animation, because here we hit 3 minutes, she does in fact go to 7 floors. What do we happen to have that is meant to be 3 minutes long? Oh, what's that? 8 floors? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 floors here. Technically it would be 8 because of this first floor, but that we don't care too much about that right now. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. All right, so I have to do sketchy junk. So 8 is our last floor. That's gonna have the meat bags. That'll be fun. Also, yes, forks in 1, 2, 5, 4. Me count so poor. So, yup. We have that sequence where she'll throw her sword and then teleport to him. To cross the gap. We can have this shot here where we'll have some rocks on number 5. Number 5, not Mumbo, number 5. 25. Here we go. All right. These rocks are going to be there for her to slide under, basically. Dump. Hold on. Dump. There we go. Dumpity. Dumpity. Dumpity dump. Just like that. Right. Oh, actually, those last two shouldn't be there. Should be more like right here. There we go. So more like this. So she can pop up here, walk back a little bit, get some speed, go under. So there's that. And then up here on floor 6, she's actually meant to jump over a section of floors. So I think what I gotta do is move this over by a bunch. Actually, I can move over all 3 of these very comfortably. Because what I'm gonna have happen is over this exact same like little section there, where the cave in that she slides under is, there's gonna be more cave in that she's gonna jump over. So I'm cool with doing that. But yes, on 6, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Make like a big one right here. Little one right there. Little rock. A little rock back here. That way it doesn't interfere with that landing section up there. And then we can go boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Okay. So this is our little jumpy puzzle part. The jumpy puzzle. I feel like it should actually get reduced a little bit. There. And then we can add this one. So then it's more of a straight drop down. She has to use break. So it's another chance to use that. After that, dudes. We have a bunch of dudes. And then she can go this way and meet up with the guys. Or the not meet up with, but, you know, find the artificer. Let's get rid of these little dots because they're kind of annoying. Weird. Okay. Oh, it goes under them. This one's up there. What's this one? Reset, reset. There we go. Okay, so this is pretty much the entire level that we'll be animating today. And then the boss room is a similar structure. So technically what I should have done was there's another one. But I do have another one. Yes, perfect. So this structure up here is what we're going to do the boss room out of. Basically. Doesn't look as good. So we're just going to leave that up here on 9. Because this is where the boss is going to be. And what the boss is going to do is it's going to do about a minute's worth of bullshit. Actually, that's a good question, me, for myself. All bosses, no damage. Omega is a 2-minute boss fight. 9-minute intro. I like how he used his own move against him at the end there. I love Omega so much. That was a 2-minute boss fight. Good to know. All right. So with this very simple structure, we are now going to move back. Find the frame. Move back to 50. We're not going to worry about any of the dudes. Just going to worry about Al for right now. She is our main focus. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to lower this box a little bit. So this is our ground level, always. Right? And same thing here with this top part, is we're going to... I'm going to copy... Yeah, paste. Put that up top here, just so that it's always visible and it's always there. And for Al, we're going to put her there. And then we're going to try and make sure to keep this ground level. We're going to call this ground level. We're going to move it here. We're going to zoom way the fuck out. Try and go all the way down to the bottom. Honestly, I think having it link to the bottom there makes a whole bunch of difference. Yeah, she actually looks pretty grounded there. So, now it begins. So what we'll do is we'll have her start basically all the way over here. All the way. So we're going to call this Elise. And what we're going to do is we're just at this moment going to have her run around. I want her to make it to the top of the platform. I want her to do everything that she's intended to do. Movement wise. When it comes to combat, we'll have fixed camera positions and animate those separately, just to make my life a little easier. So basically what that means is we'll have her run to a certain spot and then we'll change animations. So we'll leave a little gap and a little bit of like spaced, not space time, but space in where she is meant to be fighting. On top of that, we're actually going to go back into ground level and I'm going to add monsters where they're supposed to be. So we're going to go all the way down here. Zoom into 25, maybe like even 50. Whenever there's a monster at the peak of the screen, we're going to pause everything for a second, leave a little bit of time, and we'll come back to it later. So for right now, we're just grabbing idols and we're leaving them where they're supposed to be. They're like little breadcrumbs. Nothing crazier than that. So there is meant to be one at the end of this jump slide mission that she does. There's supposed to be one not up here. Actually, there can be one right here. So before she does any jumping, there's one here. We can also put one here. How it got there, we don't know. Going cosmic with the space-time stuff. Yes, space and time. Time and space. You can run up here. Fight one here. There needs to be one over here for her to cross. She comes up top. Run for a little bit and come across here. There will be one here. And one a little closer. She'll climb up here, be done. Put a guy right there. Put two guys right there. Because she does kind of come out like spit, like doing the little flippy. This one. One here. She gets up here, I want 6. Over here, we'll have marker. One. And we'll have 2 up here. Okay. I mean, that feels like a healthy amount of little dudes. So hi, Wick. How's it going? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's not bad. Honestly, I might get rid of this guy for a solid 18. Not what I want to do, probably. I don't know what to do at all. So she can just kill this one guy. Okay. We need this to last 3 minutes. So we are going to set that timer right now. It's 180, I think. Oh my god. Again, this is going to be the longest sequence in the film. But if we do this smartly, which I am trying to do, we should be fine. This is 3 minutes long. Flat. Either or, Wick. Either or. You'll just have to wait a bit, because I'm not going to be doing them until, like, next week. Like, middle of next week. Well, not next week. 2 weeks from now. During the summer event. Which is in 2 weeks. Alright. And then I have... What do I have? 1, 2, 3... I'll say 4, just for safety. 4 assets to draw. Which is the Artificer, and Corpse Piles. Okay. Here we go. Time to start scooting this thing along. Let's say 2 seconds. I'm moving the wrong thing, I'm realizing. Let's say 3 seconds, actually. Actually, let's say this takes her about 10 seconds to get to the monster. Right? And the monster to be like in frame. It's definitely not gonna take her that long to kill the fucking thing, but like... Again, we'll say it takes that long to kill the thing. So the thing is dead. Let's say it takes another... Where are we at? 20 seconds? 30 seconds to get across. I'm gonna set the barrier to like that so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I set that barrier even lower. here. $30 seconds up to 35. Again, we can adjust how that actually looks later. She's definitely fighting. Where is she? 36. So they're fighting. Let's go up to 44. I'm gonna have a hold here for a second. And I'm basically gonna play patty cake really quick. So we're here, right? We're gonna go. How long did that take? 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 for 50 seconds. Okay. I think that's as lined up as I'm gonna get it. 1, 2, 3. Guess to settle there for a second. We don't need to be able to see that much. Okay. So, we have just about killed a minute. How far have we gotten? Oh, we're on floor 2. Oh, beautiful. Gotta love it. 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 Oh. It makes my life so easy. Hopefully this is all reasonably well timed too. Okay. So go. That take about 3 seconds for her to get up the stairs. She's here. She's going all the way to the end. So that is at least double 20 seconds, so 80. What I can do is I can actually slow her down for this shot so that we can get this monster guy in and this monster guy in at the same time. So here she fight. We'll say we'll give it a solid 2 seconds for the fighting. Right. We'll give it 3 for her to get up to the stairs. There she is at the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To get up the stairs, we're giving her healthy amounts of speed. So she can be here. She can stop for a second. Or 2 even, just for fun. And then she'll walk back a little bit. Sit there for a moment. And as we all know, about this amount of speed, I'll do this one. She's on the other side. A small reprieve, followed by a little bit of camera movement. Now she can be fighting those guys. Fight. Say again, we'll be generous, like 2 seconds. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For her to get to here. And then 1, 2, 3 for her to climb up. About 4 seconds for her to run over here. Just have her progressively go higher and higher every second. Fight. Ah. She can land. How far away is it? So it's about 5 seconds worth of distance. Sometimes I forget that it doesn't like me. Have a second to fall. Ground. One. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. One, 2, 3. Do this. Oh, don't yell at me. Jump. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Up for 3. Again, we can adjust that. Fight for about a couple seconds. That one. How far away is this? Not that far, so like 5 seconds. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, make it 8. Let her sit there for a second. We have exactly 30 more seconds to go. Huh. I'm just taking a second. Okay. $133. Huh. To 150. So 17 seconds worth of fighting. Or 17 seconds worth of standing there, I guess. So then we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's be over there. Almost there. Bear with me just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. $150 all the way to 162. So that's 11. 1, 2, no. It's half of that. It's half of whatever I added, because so if I did 11, that means it's 5 and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half to maintain that speed. Need to get off floor 2. I bet you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Exceedingly so, yes. Okay, there we go. Have her fight for just a brief second. Another very important part that I'm not including right now is all the dialogue that's happening. Which I feel like with this current section, she's going to climb these stairs in about 3 seconds. Where'd she go, by the way? You see that? She's like gone. Oh, that's why. Here's a brief fight. Over here. Up here. Take about 2.5 seconds to get in the frame with both of them. There. There. Okay, that's 3 minutes. I'm gonna do a little test. Timing test, scene 5. Legitimately just doing a timing test to see how well this works. Yeah. So I'm learning, as much as I like the monster Viking berry, it's a juice. And the juice doesn't wake me up. That's what I'm learning right now. Okay. Where's media encoder? There it is. So we're gonna see if this feels too slow or if it feels just right. Considering. I can't drink coffee, it makes me sick. Otherwise I probably would have that addiction too. Okay. Got it. So now, here we go. We're gonna unlink the audio. Just kind of try and shove that in as best we can. Here we go. Alright. Pausing the Celeste music that has been way too quiet this whole time because I never turned up the... Alright, let's get the full feeling. It's gonna look a little jank towards the end, but like... Oh, this is not the full feeling. It starts right here. And... Nice. 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 It looks so fucking bad. Interesting. Interesting. Well, the full track might be 4 minutes long. I'm wondering. That should be when she finds the artificer. This little spot here. Because it slows down here. It doesn't need to do that. Yeah, okay. I see my angle. So if we go back here. She kills that thing. This segment here after she's up here. So where are we? So she comes up here. Copy paste that. Right. No. Remove frames. So if we do this. Oh, this is gonna look silly again. I get it. I get it. I get it. Where is she? Fuck. I match it up as best I can. So it goes from 1 to 1. She can run. What the fuck is happening? Weird. Oh, you know why? Where is it? Split motion is what I'm supposed to be going for. Fucked up. Hold on. Here. There. That still works. This will put here. This will go here. This will do this. This will do that. And then we gotta move her back where she once came. Or so help me. Like that. Again, it's not perfect, but it's better than what we had. And like this is just the sketch phase. Unironically, just like the sketch phase. Blocking things out, seeing what we need, seeing what we gotta do. Just going up from there. It's only now 5. Which is usually around the time that we actually started, so. 5. I just need a second again. Okay, now to make up for the time. And we should be fine. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Nope, not yet. Hold on. Okay. I had to rest a second. Wherever she ends up here. Come. Okay. Now here's how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a little jank. Again, we're just gonna do her movement right now. We're just blocking that out. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. They're my claws. They're my fangs. So he's gonna run in unarmed. Here, she's gonna start her jump. No, she won't. Here. And keep running. Well, here. See what I'm doing. Type. Sometimes you worry me. Modify, transform. Oh, I did it wrong. Not even that deep in yet. I remember what I was doing. She dies. Hold on a second. Again. Ugh. Oh shit. Sorry for hitting my microphone. It's a lot. It's a fuck ton. I am also feeling the day. I am very tired. So I'm trying to give myself like ample time to like rest and then work and then rest and then work. I mean, we're already almost done 30 seconds, so that's pretty good. $5.47. Hey, Shiba. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Better. Stop unarmed. Yeah. More monster. I need like sugar. Again, said it before, saying it again. This is the largest and most tedious chunk of the film to work on. After this, it gets significantly easier. I just have to get through it. We just have to get through it, that's all. Between basing and making the backgrounds and everything, so far, we've been at this for only 2 hours. So we are, in technicality, like throwing my hands up here to say this, we are doing a good job. We are in a good spot. We could be in a better spot, sure, but we're in a good spot. Bear with me really quick. One. Yes. Perfect. That's really awesome for me. Okay. I want that, please. I do want this. Awesome. Makes my life very easy. I just ordered ice cream. Hopefully that will wake me up. I am actually awake after doing that. we go. Move. Please. Get back. Move over. My ice cream, hurry up, please. Oh, I have a dasher. Good. I'm getting ice cream. Okay. Again, gotta take the occasional like rest for a second. Yeah, arm title. these. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Where is she? Nice, nice. Press. That's the button I wanted to do. No, not clear keyframes, remove frames. There you go. I'm okay. I'm tired. Okay. I want to see it so far. With everything jank that we've done so far, too. Oh, probably Shadow, because stream on my end's fine. We're green across the board. I could do a better job with that tracking. Maybe it's YouTube. It's like barely noticeable, I guess. stretching. Oh good, it got picked up. Oh, it has a little smiley face on it. That's cute. Okay. Land, jump. Idea. Where is it? Right down the road from me. That's cool. See you later, Wick. Actions, cast air. Hey, my ice cream's here. Give me a second to go grab that really quick. I'll be right back.
Now my little treat.
My little treat. I got it. Oh yeah, a little treat. Let's go. Give me a little spoon. Napkins. Awesome. Awesome. Bold, but awesome. Neat. Oh, that also reminds me, Friday is when, fucking Night Rain comes out. Elden Ring Night Rain. Kind of forgot about that. So that's definitely something we'll have to play on stream for our summer event. Stop. Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain is a fuck, what is it? It's a battle royale, technically. It's a PvE battle royale. Set in the Elden Ring world, kind of. It uses Elden Ring assets. It's kind of cool. We know, like, very little about it, though. Well, we know, like, what the game actually is. And how to play it. It's just like, beyond that, not much info has really been passed to us. Honk. Oh yeah, they were gonna have a Capcom thing. They usually do that. We'll probably get a Devil May Cry one too.
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter? Now to seek death and face it down!
Interesting. It's like actually a different weapon.
Masterfully grilled, Hunter.
Interesting.
I'll show you, Harris. K.O. Akuma wins. Yes, this is the battle I hunger for. Die a thousand deaths. Misots. Here comes a new challenger.
No.
Yeah, hate that I do this. Never feel blue. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real proud. Yeah, hate that I do this. Never feel blue. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real proud.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. That's brand spanking new to me. So that looks cool. Berserk collab would be very cool, yeah. just curious to see. That's not right. Oh, that is right. Huh? Okay, that was a different video then. What the fuck? Unlink, delete. Forgot. Not entirely inaccurate. Start from the beginning. Set this entire thing to like 10%, so I can see where they are in my mind. So that way it doesn't fuck with, you know, actually making them happen. clear keyframes. Okay, looks good. We just kind of have to like maintain her here. So she'll go bonk for this. There we go. Okay. So it goes ping, ping. Wait, did that backwards. It goes ping, pong. Both get to go ping, pong, and then she cuts it. So right here we get burlap left death, burlap right death. This might be the smartest solution to my problem. Your stop armed. only in animation can I call a layer monster child and it makes sense. I don't know, honestly. I don't think it's a new weapon type. Because they wouldn't do that in like a collab like that, and they wouldn't just like shadow drop it like that either. In the past, there have been special weapons. But he still had the dual blades on his back. I don't know. And he was doing more than just like the Shoryuken, the Hadouken, and the fucking what is it? What's the other one he was doing? The like spinning kick that he was doing. There's more that he was doing than that. So it's definitely something. We'll have to see. But it's kind of cool to see that, because it kind of means that like any other like event or like collaboration is gonna go fucking crazy. One day we'll get Freedom Unites. Not Freedom Unites. What fuck? Frontier. We'll get Frontier's batons or whatever they're called. The Tompas. One day, but not today. No idea. Or magnet weapons? Magnet spike. What is that? Whoa. That is not at all what I was talking about. What the fuck is that? That's from Frontier. Z Zenith. Holy shit. Heavy melee type weapon with the ability to switch between two different weapon modes, a slashing mode and an impact mode. Magnetism abilities. Wires, red and blue files located on the side of the handle and use it's lifted. It's possible to move so fast that otherwise it's oh. No, I was just... These.
With the recent release of the private servers and files being public, Frontier is catching the eyes of many...
This shit is fucking dumb. Frontier is such a weird, goofy fucking game. They're gun tonfas. This game's so fucking stupid. I want to see the magnet spike. Oh, what is that? What is that bullshit? That's so fucking Tokiden or whatever the fucking game is called. It's so fucking God Eater. That's it. More like God Eater. This is not my Monster Hunter. This shit's fucking Rise on steroids. Like, how do you even get to this point, man? He's also taking, like, no damage. What is this? Oh, it's the magnet spike. It's not even like a magnet spike. It's the magnet spike. What is that? What is that? What is that? That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking dumb. I'll break his kneecaps. But not in a good way. No, man, Frontier is such a goofy ass game. It's built in the same fucking engine as like Monster Hunter Tri, I'm pretty sure. So it's Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's engine, which didn't get fucking touched up in no goddamn fucking Generations. And Generations did a way better job with the trick arts. Hunter arts, as they were called back in the day. I was wanting to see his Child 1, Child 3. Stop that. I'm not doing that. Add 3. Take away 3. Add 2. Take away 2. he go? Why is he all the way over there? So she runs up, kills the guy that's unaware, dashes through that guy. She can slide to a stop, and I'm gonna have her throw her sword into another guy that's walking up. And then I'm just gonna have him not, like, fall over. I need stop armed. Have her slide back like this. Just throw her sword on the ground. We'll have another little goblin. Start walking in right here. Donk. Add 2, I have to remove 2. Okay. So we've made it about 30 seconds in. Let's give it a watch. See how we like it so far. Okay, really quick. I forgot. Right here. Good job. Okay, not bad. VFX2 because we have to do the spell disappearing. Kind of smaller. That. Then we also have to do the sword effect. Oh, hit effect. Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay. Current song? I actually don't know. Know where anything is playing. There you go. At least we're on 4-3, so there's that. Why'd you do that? You didn't have to do that, music, but you did. That's a good shit, dude. Where's that knockback? Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a different song I'm thinking of, and I have to go find it. Should be in my liked videos, I think. I think. Hope and I think, and I think, and I hope. Jesus, I watched too many shorts. Jesus, I watched too many shorts. Found it. I want this one. Donk. Oh no, you're like dead here. No, we're not doing this. I will literally accidentally let this play for way too long. Where is crouch? Arms. Stomach, but is that the one you sent me? Or is that one that you recommended? No, you sent me Prayer X. I have not listened to Stomach Book. I have not. Let's hit it this one. Teleport 2 sword. Where's that? That sword. Nice. Okay. Every time I stop, I'm pacing myself. I'm trying to relax. Because again, this is a fuck ton. But we're almost done with a minute. We're legitimately almost done with a minute. That is a huge milestone. Because that means we are 1/3 of the way done. Which is kind of crazy. get you moving. Stop armed. That works. looks better. Have we hit a minute yet? Oh, actually, we're well past a minute. Thank God. I'm losing my mind. We have another 100 seconds of this to go. And then we can do the boss fight. And then I'm still not done. Okay. What floor are we on now? We're on floor 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on the 4th floor. Okay. And she gets to do the slide. And then she does the jumpies. And then we have the onslaught part. How many more sections do I have? Hold on. 'Cause there's this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and when we come back, I'm gonna finish this section and get her running up those stairs. And then after that, we're gonna take a little break and do something different for a little bit, because we have done nothing but make this film for the past 3 days, and I need like a little bit of a break. So we'll probably play a game for like an hour or two, and then we'll come back to this. Again, we're going long tonight. As tired as I am, we're going very long. So we'll be in here for the long haul. We got another 7 hours of stream to go. We got plenty of time. We'll be right back. sorry about that. Went to go check on the cats too. Make sure they're doing okay. Now one of them is in here with me. Moving stuff off the bed so she can come sit next to me if she wants. She indeed seem to have wanted to. I'm a lion owning a cat. There's a difference. Also, I don't really own her. She just kind of lives in my house. Okay, what if I get rid of this? Like 3 seconds. What if how do I get rid of this? Add frames. Until about here. Where's the monster attacking? Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? This guy needs to go to his idol. Ow. Needs to hit a run. He can be an idol on monster mode though. They no longer have to be like anchored. This is like actually taxing. But like, we're doing it. That's the important bit. Is that it's happening. I need you to run up and cast bound and just like shoot it into the fucking stratosphere. That's what I need. Smack it. Off frame. She fucking chases him. No, she should be like back here, I think. As good as it would be for her to just like chase it down. Where is it? VFX, here it is. So pretty much the second that this happens, I need everything on this. Because what I'm gonna do is actually move this here. Don't think we need that anymore. Do need that. We can actually move that down here. Get rid of this. This can go, then go here. So we're gonna set this here. We set this here. We're gonna set this here. Wee! Bwom! It's like a little bit of a slide, so she's like. No, it needs to totally be in shot the whole time. Girl, what is your problem right now? Delete that. I must have messed with this or something. Well, that is indeed her going up the stairs here. Clear keyframe. Clear keyframe. Clear keyframe. Here. This one flip horizontal. Right here, do her stop slide. Okay. Now it looks like girl, gotta give me a fucking aneurysm at this point. Where are you going? Why are you floating? Girl, you're gonna get me killed. Swear to God. Everything. How does it look so far? We've made it about a minute in. Worth it. That's literally where we're at right now. It's kind of incredible. I want her to do attack 3 and like kill this one. Swing, swing, swing. And then into a block parry attack for the other one. Because we haven't seen her do that this fight yet. Where are we? Unarmed. Okay. Hey, you know what? We're at 120 seconds. It's pretty good. Jesus Christ. Okay. I say, I vote, I need a break. A small one. Just one to chill out for a second and do something else. I just don't know what to do. Okay. Again, we just saved. So, you know, scene 5 is doing okay. Let's do the test again. Very quickly. Progress. Just to see how it's coming out. Take a second away from music, because my god, my fucking ears. Whew. I don't want to do anything art related for like a solid hour at most. I feel like I'm valid on asking for that. Again, we have about another 6 hours of stream before I end stream and start it over again. So, there's that. Okay. Oof, sorry. That's gonna get loud. Hold on. There. Limited a bit for you guys. So you don't get fucking brain blasted. Scene 5 progress. Unlink. Oh, nope. Wrong one to delete. Delete. That whole sequence there needs to get sped up. If it means more time in the onslaught, I'll do it. This is gonna be my big time sink. This sequence here. Honestly, I think what I want to do is that in the earlier sequence that we had over here, right? This bit, when it was this onslaught. I'm gonna send more at her at once. So then she's killing like one or two in one single swing. I'm really just trying to show that she's like fucking cracked out strong. Again, I do have to fix occasional slidings. The effects will look better when you can actually see them. I have a cool idea, actually. I wonder if it would work. That is not actually where the boss is, though. The boss is in another room. There's going to be a comic sequence that happens there. Alright, I gotta stand. I'm standing up. Ooh, baby! Ooh-wee! Zooey mama! Alright. The fuck do I do to take a break? I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? I wish Monster Hunter had shit going on. Fucking doesn't. Does it? What's going on in Monster Hunter right now? Let's go ask the website. What's going on in Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter event quests. Monster Hunter portal. This week, Running wild. Ooh! Wait! The sealed dragon cloth headgear is available. I didn't know that. Fluffy eggs and mud shrimp. Who cares? Let's do that. Legitimately, Bound is one of my favorite abilities that she ever uses. What did I do to scene 3? Nothing. I struggled to get it to work. That's what I did. And then we have these goobers. All right. Let's play Monster Hunter. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. Where's my controller? There it is. Center on my garbage. I'm a trash cat. Cat-o trash. Okay. Go. Noki? Honey? What's up? Petting you with my wounded finger. Stop shoving your face in my fucking trash, you weirdo. Compiling game data. Let's get that scarf. It's gonna look so fucking cool. I can like actually use a headpiece, imagine. What are you doing? Okay. So while this compiles, let's take a moment and consider what we've gotten done so far. We're about 120 seconds into the proper animation. And the entire time that we've been doing that, like, we're making good progress. We are making substantial progress. Again, this is the chunkiest part of the fucking video, right? Because after this, it's just the boss fight. So it is just me getting her to hit a thing for like 3-ish minutes straight, kind of, right? And it's like, we're doing pretty good. I truly think the sleeper agent behind the difficulty of this is going to be the comic additions that I have planned. But my thumbnails are very simple. And I feel like the way that I do, or that I did like Vanguard Rewritten, for example, I think getting to do that for a minute, I think we can actually do something pretty good with it. So as long as I keep them simple and don't go fucking crazy and don't do anything I'm gonna regret, I think I should be pretty good. I'm hoping that by the time I end stream tonight, we'll have at least maybe a few seconds of the boss fight ready to go. And then I'm hoping that tomorrow, because we'll be spending the entire day tomorrow doing this shit, another duo stream, that by Saturday night, so tomorrow night, I'll be able to just like dive in and start doing sound design. Because I have a lot of the sounds already picked out. Puck did an awesome job with their like voice recordings. So I'm like, I feel like I'm in a really good spot with sounds. I feel like that is just going to be time consuming and tedious, but nothing that we haven't already done. So there's that. But besides that, yeah, I think we're doing good. We're going to keep going. I just want to play Monster Hunter for a little bit, but because it's compiling, I am going to go feed my cats really quick and check up on them, make sure they're okay. So I'm going to play music while this compiles, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Here, you know what? I'll actually do stream BRB. So I'll be right back.
To spend a moment at your beck and call. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition, but I would start again. Awaken easy when the morning calls. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition. But I can barely call what I live alive. All I wanna do is to do you right. Hold up two fingers, check my double vision. Beside myself again, beating black and blue. Without a purpose, I'm an apparition. But I could be your sword, you could hold me tight. All I wanna do is to do you right. Wish that I could fly with these broken wings. If it was meant for you, I'd do anything. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. I'm the other side. I wish that I could fall and see the sky clearly. I wish that I could fall and miss the path completely. I wish that I could fall somewhere close to you, but I don't land at all, drifting out of you. I wish that I could fall, but only truly backwards, right into your arms. Your arms. A fire lit within my chest. My heart's been burning, wholly dispossessed. The barely blinking eyes that refuse to cry. What I wouldn't give to stay, to have my joy and sorrow cast away. But even if my wings have been set alight, all that I can do is to learn to fly. All I wanna do is to do you right. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. I'm the other side. I wish that I could fall and hit the ground running. I wish that I could fall instead of doing nothing. I wish that I could fall right between your eyes, but you just stand so tall. I'm left out of sight. I wish that I could fall, but only truly backwards, right into your arms. Your arms. Your arms.
Did you want to jump in with me?
It's recording. Do we want to jump in together?
That was kind of the idea, right?
Well, one of us has to stop the recording, and
Yeah.
it's good.
Seeking a piece of reason, shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing, waking the beast to sleeping. Seven marking, signing time to be no sign in the dance. You see, Corey service taught like a spring. Step back, two step, two step, two step, one, two, three. Fantasy no more than a test, ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this master down. Inside this big machine with all of the rest, break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume, time turning on us always. No time enough tomorrow, forward turning back to where we began. Trying to save time's tested, fragments in one direction. Celestial noise chance, no escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the road of always serving not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. You fail the test, ever forging all new fallacies, creating a master act. This brick machine with all of the rest. DC, dying electricity. Falling back right into the system. I'm falling back on all that's erased. When falling back right out of the system means falling back right into disgrace. Yes, falling back right in with the system. Who's you falling back to the end? When falling back is brutal and simple, and falling back into pieces again. Sounds the rhythm, every word I read, radicals flowing free, energy slowly seeping, suspending all disbelief. Say what you meant for me, say what's fine and breathing.
It's still compiling. It's not done yet. How long was I gone for? What the fuck? It's like almost done, but it's like, what the shit, dude? Like actually, what the fuck? Hold on. Here we go. The fuck? Like, look at this. Why? So dumb. Finally, jeez. Okay, let me in the game. Okay. Give me his autosave feature. Yeah. Let me in. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Alright. It's been a minute since I've played any video games. Oh god, look at that. That's so fucking sick. Let me do it. How do I do it? For a special piece of equipment. Sealed dragon cloth. This is it. Alright. Guardian, Fulgur, Anjanath. That's it? That's all I have to hunt? That thing's easy. Also, let me turn up audio. I keep forgetting to do that. I feel bad. Thank you, Type. Legend. Alright, let's do this thing. My food. Food buff's good.
それでは行きましょうか。
Back in my day, you had to eat before every hunt. Alright. Let's do this thing. Damn, he roars fast. Ow. Trying to dodge. There we go. That foot. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second to let you out. Is it? Oh, it is. Give me a second. 1 second. You guys not fight right now? Amateurs. That hurt more than the monsters hurt me since starting. Nice. Alright, now I can let my cat out.
Hey, you just need to give me a second.
Alright, well, the door's open for her, so whatever. Fucking weirdo. Get out of here. Nice. I got 2 sealed dragon cloths. Is there any reason to get more? How many do I need to make the scarf to begin with, though? That's the thing. Maintenance notice. So I need 3. I want to know if it would look good with my This one's probably the best looking variant. However, this is like my favorite set. So I am curious to see how it would look with this. You know what? It's surprisingly cohesive. Alright, let's do it. One more fight. And then we have to go get 5 guardian bones, but that should be easy. And I think I'll stick with S&S for this one too. Okay. Why do I play anything else other than Sword and Shield? Did you see how many wounds he's covered in? Holy shit. Look at that. It's cheating. Okay, I was trying to block, but okay. Easier said than done! Whew. Okay. Okay. I couldn't even press a button. Nice. Alright. I should have taken the time during the hunt to go find some bones, but that's my bad. Alright, we got the other dragon cloth that we needed. So now we just need to go find bones. Pretty shrimple. Pretty fucking shrimple. Alright. Ruins of Wyveria. Ooh. Hold on. Oh. Saving that for later. There should be a bone pile right over here. What do I think of Nintendo being able to brick the Nintendo Switch 2? I don't care. I had no plans of buying the Switch 2. I have no plans of buying any Nintendo games for, like, the rest of time. I don't know, they're kind of boring. legit, the nail in the coffin for me was Tears of the Kingdom. When Tears of the Kingdom was like bad, I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Y'all fucked up. I get it. Like, Nintendo's always been like a shitty fucking company. It was, always fucking miserable. But now it's just like, they just wear it on their fucking sleeve. The only reason to even like own a Switch is for travel, and I don't like, if I'm traveling, I have other things that I can be doing. 20 in tips alone today. You love your job even though you complain a lot. You made $20 in tips or like $200 in tips and you forgot a zero. Either way, good shit. There's honey over here. I'm just kind of futzing about. I'm not really looking for anything in particular. Though I do think there are some Guardian secrets down here, if I remember right. Could be wrong. Yep. Whee! Oh, they're all pocketed up together. I missed. 20. Nice. Got feather. Feather. A cute fang. I don't know. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I hate modern gaming. Brother. Should put a camp over here. Nice. Guardian secrets. Come here. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. Now you're dead. Sacred feather. Sacred feather and poo. Let me carve you. Alright, well. The thing's here. The support ship's here. Dun dun. I heard a Totsugeki. How many more did I need? 3. Still? right, off we go. Out here. And it's back. One. Not what I want. You did find a little mining node, Noki. Good job. Bones. I'll find some bones. What is that from? Bones. Come on, you got any bones? I feel like I'm referencing something. Okay, that's 2. I mean, we did just put this down, so we might as well go try it. Yes, 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 yes. Holy shit, that broke. My god. Alright, back to the Grand Hub. I did not mean to go to barrel bowling, though. That is my bad. That is my B. Yeah. Well, why'd that happen? That was weird. Don't care about barrel bowling. Bomb bowling. Yes. 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 What's like... Hold on. Hold on. We're studying really quick. Alright, I got it. Where is it? There it is. No beta. Ray sand bracers. Not beta. Gamma, gamma, gamma. And then Ray Sangreaves, but not beta. I mean beta. Right. Razor Sharp Handicraft. I have a Razor Sharp and I have a Handicraft. I don't have a Razor Sharp Handicraft, I don't think. Maybe. I might. I have Razor Sharp Stream. Fucking knows, dude. Yeah, Focus Handicraft. Okay, well. Razor Sharp is just good. And then a crit 3 and a crit 3. Okay, helmet is a tenderizer. Chest is a tenderizer. A sheath jewel. 2 slot. Tenderizer. And a counterattack. Counterattack. Chain. Sheath to sheath. Oh, I was scrolling right over it like a dumbass. Now, if only I could make a stronger Ardian weapon. And get a Razor Sharp crystal. A Razor Sharp Handicraft gem, I mean. Okay. Oh, that's almost fully maxed. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I upgraded this at all. It's a little bit better than nothing. Quick Sheath, Evade Extender, Adrenaline Rush, Burst, Burst Roar. What? Ooh. Okay. Let's try it on this guy. He felt pretty strong. Media encoder open. My game's eating shit all of a sudden. What the fuck's this problem? What's my game's problem? What happened? Why is my game eating shit? Okay, my computer is getting a little toasty. So this is probably our last hunt before we go back to animating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if it's the scarf. Okay. I'm like hitting buttons, but they're not going through, I guess. I'm like actually a little worried for my computer right now. I feel kind of silly with the scarf on, admittedly. I'm on it. I still have white sharpness. I missed. That was definitely something. And we just got more of those for no reason. Literally do not need the dragon scarves. Alright. Save and quit. Yeah, I think that's actually the issue, because it went up to 41 and then it started staggering and then it went down to 40, so now, yeah. Hopefully it chills out, both literally and metaphorically. Animate. Let's keep this shit going. We have... What time is it? 9? 5 more hours. Holy shit. Alright. 5 more hours till I have to end stream and restart stream. Ain't that fucking fun. Alright. Do I want food? I got food earlier. Do I want like a snack? I got a little treat earlier. Shit. I have such a problem. Alright. We are not at this part yet, are we? No, we're at this part. This is where we are. No, we're here. Okay. We're doing whatever this is. Alright. Put on some music. Track. Alright. So about here-ish. Even actually beforehand. Like here. I want on... Let's see what's connected to what. Let's go Monster Child 1 and Monster Child 2. You can drop these little guys. Throw up idle. Throw up idle. Which does this dash in? Oh, can we move this guy like a little closer? But he just like. Oh, no. Stop doing that. I want him to get hit. Yeah, right there. So he's gonna go. Ah. Does she hit him twice? Yeah, she does. She hits him 3 times. I need this little goober to start walking away. See, I just don't like using headpieces now that my character, like, looks a certain way. Right here. Get away. Frame that one there. Frame this one here. Oh, I get it, because that one's falling into the... One needs to be childed. So in this one, 1, 2, 3. Right here it dies. Monster child monster. Here, I I also have a roundabout solution to this problem. So left death. That does get you. I'm just gonna lower this to there, and then here where we have one, this. I'll put it normally. So then when it dies, only the right side of it is visible. Then she can run away, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Right? Whee! So boom. Right here. Did I fuck this up somehow? Yes, I did. I did. Huh. Is there a cat in here? Okay. I'm gonna show my doors. So right here, we needed to go. Pretty much just like this one and then this one. Put it where it needs to go. Ah. Ah. And then she gets to keep moving. So that actually came out pretty good. That was quick dispatching. That's my girl right there. Holy shit. So I need a shot here in VFX for where it gets hit. Get the hit effect for a reason. I literally cannot see it for the life of me. Ping, ping, pong, ping. Yep. Also for here. Yeah, right here. Sword effect. Where's that? Down here, I think, yeah. How long is this? 2, 4, 6. Okay. So 2, 4, 6. So it goes resets right there, yeah. Ping. Okay. She does. And she doesn't have her sword here, so she doesn't need it. She kills it there. She runs up. Jumps. When does she cast it? She casts it like right here. Right there is when she bounces. Actually, unironically, let's take that back. Should be below her, wherever she is. That's her child. Here, right here. Oh, fuck. What's happening? I don't... I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what's happening. That's all that's supposed to be. Where is it going? What is happening? I saw it at one point. Why? What the fuck? What? Why is it doing that? Who said to do that? Oh no. No. Don't do this to me right now. I didn't watch it back. No, why does it do that? Oh, why? I knew it was gonna fucking do that again. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. Okay. And people ask me, why do you hate Adobe? This is fucking why. I didn't do anything wrong. I saved my fucking work. I did what was asked of me. But for whatever reason, when you decide to open the fucking software, it decides to kill itself. This is unironically 5 hours worth of work down the fucking drain. Because now I have to, if I was to continue this, I would have to go back in and adjust every single fucking frame that I used a parent for, which was nigh everything, to try and make my life a little fucking easier. I don't know how I'm supposed to work around this. I'm not joking. I don't know how to work around this. You know what sucks too? I didn't save any of this. That's 5 hours of work down the fucking drain. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I would be totally down with re-implementing this if I could fix all of this, but I know I can't. I don't know what to do. I unironically don't know what to do. I did it twice. It's not an accident, it's not a fuck up, it's literally just what happened. I don't know what to do. Wait, so why is everything else fine? Is it literally just that one guy? He's fine. He glitches out a little, but he's fine. I don't get it. I still don't know what to do. I still don't know what the fucking fix is. I don't know what the fuck to do. It's that one guy. It's that one fucking frame. Nothing else is happening. Nothing else is going wrong. Even if I replace the frame, it's the same. So it's just this one little dude. Just this one little guy. This guy. Going to replace him. I'm going to put him right back where he belongs. Still does it. It's something to do with this spot here and this spot here, and I don't know what it is. I'm making sure that nothing else got fucked up. What's that frame there? I don't understand. I'm never closing this program again when I'm in the middle of a project. Fucking ever. Not gonna let that happen. Okay. 17 minutes of this fucking song. I'm trying to fix it. Unbelievably upset. We fixed it as far as I know. So, what this ultimately means is that I cannot close this fucking program with this scene active until I am entirely done with everything. And from now on, until the end of time, I will never, ever use the parenting system ever again. We have learned. No more fancy camera tricks. No. Keeping this shit bog standard simple. That's what we're gonna do with the rest of this. This is all gonna be very, very simplistic animation. I don't care anymore about anything in particular. I'm very upset. I'm like actually pissed off. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab everything that already exists. I'm gonna put it in this folder. It's now in that folder. Anything I add from now on will be in a new folder entirely. And I'm just gonna work from there. I don't care how difficult it makes my life, I'm not going through that again. Oh no, I was about to quit. No, I was about to say no more film. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna stop streaming right now. That's where my mind was at. That's where my mental was. I was ready to gut the film and call it quits right where it is and just like say I'm not finishing this. 16 frames. How many frames does it last for? $14 frames, that's why they stay still. Okay, got it. No, I have to do it the same way that I did it before. I have to. I just have to. I just have to do it the same way that I just did it. I just have to do it the same way I just did it. I have to do it the same way I just did it. I have to do it the same way I just did it. I have to do all of this in a single sitting. I cannot stop. I cannot save. I cannot quit. I cannot shut down my computer. I was about to, like, actually fucking break down. Admittedly. I was about to not go good. Let's do this the way I intended it. I am so happy that the next film is not this fucking ambitious. Because if it was, oh boy, would I want to probably kill myself. Not in game, not in Fortnite. He needs to be over more. He needs to be right here. Way closer. And on this frame, we're gonna hide that. We're gonna put this. Okay, we're gonna do 2 damage poses. We're gonna grab this one. We're gonna grab this one. Find the frame. Here's a question. If I was to grab bound, summon bound, drop it. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Just gonna walk over here. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually open. That's why. It wasn't parented. Everything was hard baked into the one. That's why it doesn't do it. I didn't use parenting. I only just started using parenting between scene 3 and scene 5. That's why scene 2 isn't affected. So parenting is just bullshit. Got it. A truer statement has never been truer. I'm just gonna start having them sink into the floor. I don't care anymore. I don't care where things go anymore either. I'm just gonna start putting things where things are gotta go. Good. I fixed it. Mostly. Alright, so now this part. Here's what we're gonna do. Jump, poof. Bound. Jump, poof, and bound are gonna be tied. Because there's no effect for jump poof. It does have a jump effect. Where is it? Alright, we're gonna have to hand animate it then. It's okay by me. Yep. Vorkson, you have no idea how correct you are right now. I have to go here. It's gonna be summoning in front of her. much get rid of it after that. It's not like you'll see it. Yeah, it's not like you'll see it. Where did you go? Where did it go? Why is it doing that? You wanna know what We will no longer be using this for the remainder of the film. Duly noted. Because it's actually borked now. It's literally borked. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not who I'm clicking on. That's not who I'm clicking on. It's almost like, regardless of what I do, nothing's going to work. Huh. Isn't that so fun and interesting and awesome and cool? Alright, I just have to make new layers. That's all I have to do right now. If I'm gonna do it, I have to make new ones. Because those aren't borked. See? But that one's borked. Alright, you like this? gotta stop putting things on the parented players because it doesn't help. What was that? Why, Adobe? Why do you have to do this to me? What did I do to you? What did I do to deserve this? Did I punch your sainted mother? Did I tickle your balls a little too hard? I'm sorry, Adobe, I didn't mean it. I take it back. I'll never do it again. Whatever it was. Hi, baby. How was your day? Oh. You dumb, stupid motherfucking program. Hate you beyond reason. You piece of fucking shit. Where does she land? I'm gonna add a new folder. Another one. Right here. That's where she lands on it. Right here is basically where she summons it. Here's where she lands on it. I don't understand why it went down like that. I probably just didn't put it in the right spot. It's okay. And it has to shatter to there. So right there she lands. Right here she summons. That's not what I want. What happened to the part where she falls straight down? cares if it looks a little goofy? It's gonna happen. Thankfully, I don't think for any rest of the part of the film she does anything like that again. Alright. I'm gonna save the onslaught part for when we're already done with everything else, so that I can properly time it. That's the plan for this part. I'm just really mad right now. I'm like actually upset. So, going through it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do for this part. Actually, going to delete that variant of Elise, right? I'm gonna go back through this whole thing, and I'm going to try and speed things up where I feel like I want things to get sped up. So for instance, I want Al back here at the start of the film, and we're gonna go up here and show in frame. Like this whole section right here, this needs to be way faster. This whole section, way faster. So we're kind of like cutting and snipping right now. This little bit, way faster. Needs to be. This bit, way faster. Have a good night, Shadow. Did not like me doing that for some reason. Did not like me doing that for some reason. This doesn't chin up? Okay, good. About to say, if this doesn't chin up, I'm done. It doesn't even seem like anything, like, speed-wise is even changing. That's the craziest part. Shit. Welcome to the not so fun part of animating, where everything goes to shit. And all of your hard work can go down the drain in a second because the program decides to just not do its fucking job. What's that? You're a program that's entirely designed for animation? Oh boy. What kind of stuff do you do? Oh yeah, I just break. What? Yeah, I just fucking break. I crash and I break and I ruin all the time, like all the work that you've done, and then you hate life and you just like, you know, question if you've ever had any talent. If you're fucking a hack and everybody hates you, then you'd kind of suck, and maybe you should have listened to people and just quit. And then it works. And you go, never mind, that's okay. I'll worry about that another time. I'm very not happy. I can't even save. The comfort of saving does nothing for me. Just bear with me a second. I need to like look at my silly mobile game really quick. Okay, they're pretty cool. Just bear with me. Pretty sure. No, I need 5. Okay. Going through it. We're gonna get this done. We will. I promise. We're learning. You gotta make mistakes to learn or whatever, you know? That's what I always say. But right now, I'm gonna call myself a fucking idiot. Tell myself to shut the fuck up. 'Cause I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And I'm like to agree with myself. Because, like, I hate this. So, because I'm breathing for a second, story time with Sydney. Back in college, I can literally point to you the exact project where I got burnt out and I died, and I couldn't make art anymore for like a solid several months. And that project was just so that I could point it out, and I couldn't. Well, because I forget what I called it. I think I called it Date Night. It was a multimedia film that I made that was Elise and Silica on a date, and they had to fight like a goop table made of Play-Doh. The idea was really sound. The execution, not so much. I wasted an entire shooting day because things weren't going the way I wanted them to. I overcomplicated the project immensely, and then by the, like, literally the day before it was due, I stayed up late trying to finish the 2D animated section of the film, and I couldn't fucking do it. Because I closed everything, I realized, oh hey, I made some mistakes, I should go back in and fix those. Oops, I didn't save. And it looked like shit, and I didn't want to go to class, and I wanted to crawl into a hole. And after that happened, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This feels miserable. I hate this. And that's basically what happened. And that still haunts me to this day. Is it silly? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. Again, just bear with me a second here. Again, this is like exceedingly taxing for like no reason. Does not need to be this stressful. That's right, events. That. Store. One. So that's 2. I need 3 more. Hold on. I think that's enough. Jesus Christ. Okay. And here I thought I was almost done. I was in fact not. Okay. Work time. Back to work. We're speeding things up a little bit here. God, yeah, we have to axe like a fuck ton of time from this. Now we wait. Yeah, I'm never doing anything this complex ever again. Alright. I'm cool with the amount of time that this takes for her to run. Why does that... Wait, why does that happen? Shit. Fuck. Why? Why? I didn't change where things go. You guys are supposed to be fighting like over here. Actually, wait, yeah, that's entirely accurate. What the fuck? Oh, it's because they're tied to the okay. Time to do some surgery. That is supposed to be right there. Yep, that goes right there. Stay right there. This should be right there. Why did she move there? Oh, I know why. It's because she's connected to this. Not what I wanted. I want her there. I want her here. I want it. No, it still does what it's gonna do. So now it looks like this. Wait, he teleports. No teleporting allowed. Just the last frame. Goes from here to there. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is actually the part that needs a little bit of love. I don't really care how bad this looks. I just want it to be done. Right there. Mm-mm. I don't understand why the camera didn't keep up. What are you talking about? Oh my god. How do I get out of this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I actually don't know. I'm at an actual loss for what to do. I don't. I also don't, like, on a fundamental level, understand how all this broke the way that it has. No, I actually do. It's because of the layering. All right, I want to watch it all the way through again. I want to see how badly things got mucked up. Mm-mm. This whole lower section looks fine. All right, here's my solution. Here's my genius solution. All right. This is only 30 seconds. I don't have a smart solution. Hold on. Strafe. So, I need to figure out what these camera movements are to these and go from there. That's what I need to do. This looks like it goes to here. Why she moves backwards, I don't fucking know. So sick of this. Move that right there. Doesn't need to be that much. I'm very tired. I'm very exhausted. I'm very much over this right now. Okay, now we're up here. That goes right there. This one probably goes right here. A little bit before that. I'm trying to line it up with that. Yeah, that looks about right. And then we just put that there. Big chunk of frame's gone. She is not going to be connected anymore. After this, I swear to God. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Right here, we need this to be there. No, we need that to be there. And this is a few frames later. All right, here's my take. We're gonna skip this part up here. And we're gonna go straight to the onslaught section. So that way I can entirely cull what we've already done. That is my plan right now. Is I'm gonna take what we got, which is 80 something seconds, right? Where is she? Come here. Yeah. So right here, this camera move, we're going to leave this alone. We're not moving this at all. Instead, up to here, we're going to do this. 86 seconds. She's going to go up herself. Okay? And go boop, boop. The camera stops following her. She just gets to go. You know what? Let's give her an extra second. Let's give her an extra second going up the hill. Okay? Just kind of make her stand back a little bit. There. Cool. So now, everything after this, I'm going to get rid of. And so that means for this to work, for this to genuinely work, we have to do a little bit of math. Just a little bit. So let's do some math together very quickly. So if we hop over and we listen to Doomed, right? We know at 48 seconds is when the song gets quiet, which is right here. Sorry, I know it's loud. Let me knock it down by like 10 or 15. I'll do 15. Right. So then it gets quiet. That's when Elise has her little like, I gotta take the stairs. More content coming, right? That kind of thing. And then she goes through the stairs. And then this is when this part takes place. Right? So, the song Doomed itself eventually does taper off over here towards the end. But it loses all of its momentum right about here. Which if we Doomed, right? Where does that happen? Eesh. I'm gonna turn down the desktop audio again, just for you guys' sake. All right. So at 3:44, 3 minutes, 44 seconds. Where is anything I can write that down with that is a physical thing? Where's my book? Alright, well, I guess... Oh, here it is. Alright. Physical book. In my hand. In the paw of my paw. Do I have a pencil? Fuck. How do I not have a pencil? Who the fuck am I? Shit. God damn it. Give me a second to go find a pencil. So I can write this shit down. Alright. Found a pencil. Technically a pen. Alright. So, we gotta do some math. To save my fucking brain from imploding. Okay. Math time. So, at 3... Okay, there we go. 3:44 song gets quiet. Oh, this pen sucks. Shit. Okay. Work, you fuck. God damn it. Alright. Are you serious? You have to be fucking with me, right? You can't actually be serious, right? This is just a meme. This is just a gaff. This is just a meme. That's a fucking flashlight, not a goddamn pet. What the fuck? How do I not have like a pencil at like all times? The fuck? I'm like actually at a loss right now. Like how did this happen? Wait. I'm smart. No, I'm dumb. No, I'm pretty fucking stupid. Wait, no, I'm smart. I'm a genius. I'm fucking brilliant. I had a pencil in my backpack from college that I haven't touched in years. Ooh boy. Okay. Watch it break the second I start writing because it has been years since I used this pencil. All right, so 34 seconds. 33 minutes. I was joking. I was fucking joking, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This night. What is going on? What is wrong with tonight? I bet if I ordered food right now, it wouldn't show up and I wouldn't get a refund for it. I bet. I fucking bet. All right, we got desperate. I grabbed the marker. Fucking hell. All right. Marker time. Oh, it writes. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So 3 minutes, 44 seconds. Right? Song gets quiet. I hate writing with this. This sucks. So, we already started with 48 seconds worth of animation. And then we have about 12 seconds of more animation. So technically, that brings us entirely, I'm pretty sure, to around about 60 seconds. Yeah. So, that leaves us 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Right? 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Before song gets quiet and we do our shift. The current amount of time that we have before she leaves frame is 87 seconds. 87 seconds. Which, when put into minutes, is 1 minute, 27 seconds. Right? So now, we use our big boy math, or big kitty math. We take 1 minute away from the 2, that leaves 1 minute. Then we take 27 away from 44. Now I'm a fucking idiot and I don't know what that is. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use a calculator to do the math for me. Before a chatter says it very easily. And I won't notice because I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm too busy typing in my calculator. 44, take away 27, 17. And look at that. Nobody's put that in chat yet. Maybe they did. And it's taking a second because stream delay is a bitch. So we have 1 minute and 17 seconds required for the onslaught situation. She has to fight for 1 minute and 17 seconds to hit the point where song gets quiet so that we can do our gear shift. Okay. So, how do we do this? Let's plan. This is usually the part that I do at work, but we're going to do it now. Step 1, though, all of this bullshit is going to get deleted. Gambling and strive to answer questions. You know what? Based, Vorkson. Very based. Okay. I think I know how I want this to go. Like, unironically, I think I know how I want this to go. So she's gonna run up. We have 1 minute, 17 seconds. So what do? We're gonna take roundabout 30 seconds to run through a horror show. So, 30 seconds. Take away. Well, hold on. Before I do that, what is 60 plus 17? Okay, 77. Take away 30 seconds. Get 47. We need 30 seconds worth of animation to build intrigue. We need to get that slow progression of, oh fuck, this ain't cool. I get it. That's what we're doing. So then we're left with 47 seconds. We're going to take, I'm going to say, 27 of those seconds for the actual onslaught. This is her fighting for 27 seconds straight. Entirely doable. Then, we're going to take away that 27. We have 20 seconds left. This is for Al to go enter the boss room. Maybe even less. Maybe more like 10. So we can give it 37 seconds for the onslaught. Maybe. All of this will eventually lead us to 3 minutes and 44 seconds worth of doomed. Which then ends with the boss. And then we have the boss encounter. That's what we can do. So, what I'm going to do on top of this. It's my last little fucking thing to do. Fucking kill me. Is I'm going to have to go through. I'm going to have to add the background junk. And I'm going to have to add lights. Somebody's moving their trash outside and it scared the shit out of me. I'm going to do all the background stuff in the actual background. That's the plan. Then after that, I'm gonna it's my last little hurrah of setting up parent bullshit. So I'll make two new things. Put in the stuff for the parents. Call it a fucking day. And then that will be scene 5 done. And then we move on to scene 6, which was not intentional. Not a thing that we were supposed to be working on. And then, after that, we do our 30 seconds of oh fuck. Which will just be hallway simulator. I am totally cool with that just being hallway simulator. I am totally fine with that. Yep. Let's give this 87-second worth animation a watch. Let's make sure everything's okay so far. I do need to add some dust there, actually. Good. That went well. Good. That shot here. She's way further away from it. So I'm going to try and keep her as close to that as possible. She still moves closer. She's like back here. Scream. What the fuck did I do? lose my fucking shit, man. Doesn't matter what she does. It doesn't matter what she does. Doesn't matter what she does. That may have fucked with something, but oh, it should be going to the same usual fucking spot. It shouldn't be doing anything crazy. Anything here get fucked up? The effects got a little fucked up. But ask me how much I care right now. The answer is not at all. Give me a second. Hang on. Hold on. Again. I'm doing dumb shit. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okie. Just taking a deep breath. Just trying to center myself right now in this utter silence that is my unrelenting anger and frustration. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. I'm gonna go back in to this very quickly, and we're gonna fix this little section over here. With the effects. And with Al. I don't know why she keeps getting fucked up like that, but she does. I don't know why the effects keep getting fucked up as well. Now we know, however, to not use the parenting tool because it's kind of bullshit. Okay, there. The effects are fixed on that. All I gotta do is go in. Here. Here's what I can do. I'm gonna do this. Do this. Put all of this in there. It's now in the folder. Everything. I'm gonna add one. We're gonna add one. We're gonna take this down. Very simple. Pretty easy. Now we're gonna go all the way to the start. All the way to the start. Just so I know where they are. We'll move them in the folder in a minute. Because I kind of have to. But we're going to go to ground level. Zoom out to about 25. Maybe even 10. Maybe even 10. Alright, and now, here, I'm going to start drawing. I'm going to draw very loosely. Nothing crazy. Just some average wires, the usual shit. We're actually going to delete this merge layer because that had Al and Co on it. And then we'll get rid of that so the monsters are gone. And now we're just going to kind of uglify this a little bit. Just a little bit. Just going to make it a little more ugly. In there where we can. Put like a bunch of rubble. Because, you know, it blocks off the path. Just makes sense, you know? I also just realized that I'm not using black, actually. I'm using that off color. So this is just going to be the background. Which is fine. I do not mind. I'll kind of went up here. Okay. So there's that. Let's swap and grab that blood color. And then we're just going to kind of throw some blood on the walls. For fun. very fun. Blood. Who doesn't love it? I do. Blood. Blood, blood, blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, blood, blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Some more blood down here. All the amount of it, if anything. Some blood, 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 blood. Don't let YouTube know that is blood. Blood, 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 blood. Alright, good. I'm gonna grab this color again, and I'm just gonna go back in and go boop. That, like that. She never went any higher than that, so that's okay. Second. All right, so there's that. Now we can go up top, grab actual black, and I'm just gonna go and put like pillars here and there. For no other reason than because it's fun. It looks cool. Realistically, she shouldn't be fighting things in any of these locations that I'm trying to put them in. Okay. And then on top of that, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna go to episode 1 and paste. Show all. Well. I don't really know how to do this. Oh, I guess I do. So, Control V. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. All right. Boop. 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 Good. Okay. Hide that. Go back into ground level. Control C. Back. Control V. Show frame. Back a little, like to 25. So that kind of matches up. As best as I can, really. It looks to be the best it's probably going to get. And we're going to go boop. We're going to go down and we're going to grab this. We're just going to link it to the ground. Put them in the ground. Okay. So now hopefully when everything moves, yep. Go back into ground level. Delete that. Delete that. Hop back. Show frame. Right. Uh-huh. All right, and then on top of that, where am I right now? Okay. I need lights. Did I ever copy? But I can. Paste. Hide the burlap. Hide Al. Somewhere. Yeah, these two. I'm gonna go back into ground level. I'm gonna go 25% in. I'm gonna grab lights. Underneath everything. I don't know where they're going. I mean, I guess I could just like, for the sake of it, look at dark gray and just go like that so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Got more lights. More lights. More lights. And you guessed it. More fucking lights. Okay. We hop back. We show frame. Show frame. Right. There's everything. Up top. We're gonna grab the two most important aspects that we need as well, which is This. Very important that we get to see what the fuck is going on. I'm also going to go back in and we're going to add a perma box up top. And a perma box down below. So now, regardless of anything else, we only see what we're seeing here. And then here, we're going to grab the color filter we have been using. Hopefully it will be. What have I been doing to it? I guess I've just been leaving it as is. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's because I copied it. Because that's normal. Where's scene 2? This should have a source for it. So it should tell me what the fuck I was doing with it. Hopefully, anyways. Here it is. It's blend mode overlay. Nothing else. Oh, I know why. Wait, I know why. I know why. That should fix it. Yep, I fixed it. This. Getting rid of that might be important. Because then it kind of sells that there's like a ground. All right. My vote says good enough. Let's give it a watch. We'll put it through. We'll give it music. We'll see how it feels. Also, I just want to say I appreciate you guys like hanging out, even with like how sleepy, boring this is probably being. Honestly, even if you guys weren't here, I'd still be streaming because like I'm doing this anyways. I want this done. Um, so just saying. Ugh, but my mental went almost out the window. Like, not even joking. Like, that was pretty bad. I'm calling scene 5 fucking Dunzo. Don't give a shit who says what or what happens. I count this shit done. Fuck. Jesus. Unlink. Close down. Zoom in. Move over. So many fucking issues have been cropping up with Adobe. More so than usual. Alright. Once again, desktop audio is already down, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait. You know what it needs? Needs some texture. Effect controls 34. I mean, I could have. Kind of like the half-cut lights. Yeah, this feels better. I think it's just better. I'm just vibing to the music. Okay. Okay. Plans have, in fact, changed. Sadly. I am very defeated right now. I am very tired, as one could imagine. Um, I think we're gonna wrap up here, like genuinely, and then tomorrow, whenever I wake up, I'm just gonna get started, and I'm gonna do the plan that we have. That is just walking sim, onslaught, boss room. Those three things. And then we just do the boss fight. Boss fight should be pretty fucking simple. Shouldn't be anything fucking crazy. It's whatever. The hardest part and the most annoying part that I can see coming up soon is doing all the illustrations. But honestly, I think those will be a nice little break. We'll cross that bridge when we fucking get there. We might have to wait and have this be a Monday upload instead of a Sunday upload. But we'll see. So for right now, I'm gonna call it. So, and I'm not closing any of these. I'm saving, sure, but I'm not closing any of these because, oh boy. So let's hop over here. Okay. So again, the plan is tomorrow we're gonna get freshly started the second I'm awake, and I'm just gonna get back into it. Hopefully I'll be rested, feel a little bit better. And now that we've learned what we're doing, we're just gonna do a fucking hallway. It's just a hallway, nothing else. Just a straight up fucking hallway. No jumpies, no follies, no nothing. Hallway. We gotta do some fucked up imagery. Yes. Gotta love it. But, again, we'll get there when we get there. Just, oh boy. Okay. Anyways. Thank you, everybody, for watching today. Especially today, because, holy shit, I'm so sorry for how stream turned out today. It was pretty boring, I imagine. And, you know, it's okay, because I know, in a couple of days, aka like a week from now, we'll be in the throes of our summer event, and trust me, we are gonna have a good time. So right now, you know, a little bit of Debbie Downering right before we perk back up. It happens. So, anyways, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you back here tomorrow, hopefully, if you can stomach to deal with me for a bit more. We'll get this done. We will get this done on time. I've done more in less time for less, so I'm confident. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Bye.